that over real quick. Let's see. Make sure mic is working. Okay, it is working. Gotta put my headphone back in the earpiece. Okay. Okay. Let me set my phone up there. Move the controls that way I can move my leg without messing up my headphones. There we go. Oh god, not that. Okay. So, well, first things first. God, I can't do things. So, oh yeah, I never looked up how to get into the hive area. Whoops. Jeez. Let me real quickly actually see how to do that. I'm not going down to the hive just yet, but let me just see where the entrance is. There's two entrances, but I'm guessing one of them you have to do one way. But for starters, yeah, get these fires that are not in the hive. Distant village. I like how far behind the stream is on my laptop. Because on my phone, the other day when I streamed, it was, oh, hi.
Babala Geno.
You claim it for our master voice final act. Ritual plays itself out once more. We are like the notes in an old song, you and me. Endless repeating songs of sacrifice, of servitude for the ritual, for the truth, for the master. Even this child was born into a visible tomb.
Sego Nala.
So we serve, thus it has ever been, yes. Take the flame then, it is why you came here.
Baba Gondala.
It is done, and yet it is not merely the fortune that we meet here. The darkest furthest reaches of the world where my master's scarlet eyes cannot see us. A song that never ends is no song at all. You take part in the ritual, yet I sense you truly have no master. Is it so? Perhaps together we can banish that livid flame and let this dead kingdom rest in peace. If you wish to silence the endless song, meet me where it began. But if you return to the master and complete the ritual, as long as you do it without regret, I will bear you no hatred.
Baba Gondala.
Oh, I don't want to banish it. I wanna see what happens if I do all of it. Nothing against you. I have to assume that, because I know that you were able to banish them.
대충.
If I'm not mistaken, to banish them, it's what the hell was that? Oh, if you banish them, you lose the Grimchild. But I think you get a charm in replacement for the Grimchild, and from the what because I don't fully remember what it said, but from what I can remember, I don't that other charm isn't that great, at least for me personally. I forgot to put charms back on. I just realized that because I don't see myself. Take this off. This on. And this. But if from what I can remember of what the charm that replaces Grimchild, if I remember the description of it correctly, it won't be really of any use to me. Or maybe not not any use, but I like the Grimchild more. Hold on. Thought he was doing a different thing. Okay. really feel like for this kind of fight, I should not be dying. I shouldn't have even died once. But whatever. But if I'm not mistaken, I don't think the Grim stuff like has any outcome on the endings. Like it doesn't, or any effect on the endings. Also, supposedly there's more than just 2 endings. I only know of 2 being like. I only know of 2 endings being you fight the Hollow Knight and take its place, and the version where you kill the Radiance. Those are the only 2 endings I know about. Whoops, not the way. Like I don't know how you get other endings. And I know of 2 being those ones. This is confusing. But here, yeah. Okay. I was safe. What the? I'm over here losing health because I'm trying to figure out where the hell. I hear it. Where is it? What? Where the hell? Okay, that was just unfair. Because why was it hiding all the way back there? Oh, that was just some bull. I lost so many masks just trying to figure out where it was. Whoops, wrong. Okay. Yeah, it's doing the same thing. It's hiding back here, isn't it? Great, wonderful. I'm at 1 health, and I am so gonna die. This is that should have been the very first one I did. Oh, is that? I just realized. Is that why the one that was down there with the broom guy? Is that why there's 4 of them on the map? Why there? Is that why there was 4 on the map and not just 3? The other 3 are all normal ones, and then he's at that one because of that vanishing thing. Oh god, trying to get back up is gonna be a nightmare. Yeah, it'll be easier just to take a stag down. God damn. I have to wonder how strong the Green Cloud actually is, because it can't be like insanely powerful, right? It has to be balanced somehow. So I have to assume it doesn't do too much damage. I mean, because comparatively, just for some of the enemies, it doesn't kill them in one shot. So. Considering that is right there, I'll do that so that way I'm not getting attacked by another thing. Stupid thing. Okay, I love how that did exactly the opposite of what I was wanting to do. Oh, fuck off. The placement of this one it's awful. Wait, where is... It's not over there. Wait, where's my... Where... They're not down here. Wait. Oh. Let's take them out, and now I can just use this whole area. Okay. Oh, that's some bull. Okay, so now... Okay, so the other one did disappear. Yeah, so it was just because... The reason there was 4 is because you could just go get the 3 fights, or you could go to Deep Nest and get that one. Um, I just want to check something. Yeah, still protected, so I can't do anything with that one. So, yeah. Nope. Why did it stop on Crossroads? Don't understand why it does that. Oh wait, I didn't even need to do that. I could just use the dream mail thing. The dream gate. I'm wondering if I'd... Because if you banish them, all of this disappears. I don't know what happens now, but... Oh. Okay, so that's that's a different thing. Hold on, before because obviously because of the dream effects and stuff, I'm just gonna real quickly do this. That off, that off, that off. Okay, so now I have 4 things left open. Looks like I should take 3. See, I could do this, and then I would get the double healing thing and whatnot. But then I have no extra stuff to help me with the fight. And honestly, the thing is some of these fights I'm not even really healing that often. We'll give it a shot with this. Just see if... Because I have a feeling this is going to do a similar thing like it did with the last fight against him. Where it takes the child away. Yeah. Oh, was I right? Yes. Took the child away. What in the hell? Hi. What? Why is there a name card? What? Oh my god. Okay. You are insane. Okay, now I'm wondering, because it's not like the child does anything before the fight starts. So now I'm wondering if I do need the child to start this. So we'll try this. There's not even a point in that because I don't even get a chance to heal. So honestly, this might not even be worth using either. What the hell was that? No, Discord. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think out of the charms they have, what would be a good combination. Because it's a fast fight. It's like the last one, but faster and with a few more attacks. It seems like, and some additions as well. So like when he does like the dash upwards and whatnot, he leaves a little fire trail behind him. So you have to get out away from him for that. Then he has the thing that the other enemies were doing when I was getting the flames, where they shoot the fire out of the ground. Oh. I'm trying to think. With how fast he is, let me just take off all my charms and just start from scratch. Okay. Because of how fast he is, I feel like I'm just gonna have to mainly avoid. So what if I do... That's 2, that's 4. What would this be? Let's say it's those 2, right? Oh, whoops. Hold on. Let me put you back on, you back on, you back on, you, and... you back on. Because I don't have... Actually, first, let me take this off. Do this. Is it the same price for all of them? They're the same. 1200. Jesus. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. That probably means that, the other one, the fragile strength one, will be even more. If I had to guess from the jump that it did, it's probably gonna be 15,000. Because I feel like with how fast he is, trying to get damage in, while it's probably a good idea, would be... Oh, wait, actually, hold on. What would be... I'm already here, but technically wouldn't that be a faster... Yeah, that technically would be a faster way to get there. Because I don't have to deal with as much stupidity. Let me try that, actually. Let me just see if I can do that. Okay, Twitch. Not Twitch, Discord, whatever. But with the way that the fight at least seems, he attacks so fast that you only get one, maybe two windows to actually attack, and you just have to focus on dodging, mainly. So my thought process is, because I know for a fact I'm still gonna get hit by quite a few attacks, to mainly go for health and whatnot. Maybe do some strength things here and there, but mainly go for... Is this name right here? Yeah, that's right here. But mainly go for health, which is a lot. I know there's one more lifeblood charm I don't have, because it's locked behind that door. I don't know what the number of lifeblood I need is. Because I have 8 right now. I think with... Let's see. Because with this, it gives 2 more. This turns your it turns your things into more, but does it give you more too? Hold on, Grimchild, go off for a sec. So I'm at 8. No. What does this put me at? That puts me at 4, 8. That puts me at 12. Could it be worth... Okay, hold on. The thing is that there's... I'm probably not going to be doing the Grim fight for a while, just because... No, God... Just because of the fact that... Oh yeah, I still need to go down to that room that I forgot about. Okay. Let me just do this. Just fall. Okay, never mind, I can't do that. I can do that. Okay, yeah, so... There's no... Oh god, no. There's no, like... There's nothing to say how much of the lifeblood health I need for that. So, I mean, the only reason I even know that you need lifeblood for it is because I randomly came across it while I was looking at charms. Trying to see what charms I had left to get. And came across that one. That's the only reason I know that you need lifeblood to get there. I have no idea how much. So let's find out. go back up. I have to go back up, and then when I'm going back down, I'm gonna need to avoid getting hit by anything so I don't run out. What if it just teleports to me? I was wondering where it went. Okay, so take this off. Nope. And this off. Put this and this on. So we need, was it 14? I feel like I need more than that. Because I know if I was to put on the heart, like the fragile heart, oh wait, no, I don't have the fragile heart because I gave it to the lady. And now I can't get Unbreakable Heart until I give her 12,000 Geo. Wonderful. I had enough. Oh, that's the count. Oh, wait, do I have enough? Oh, you're kidding. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. I have 14. What the hell? What do you mean? I'm so confused. I have 14 though. Okay, well, whatever. Just make our way back down to the bottom because I'm also meant to. Oh, I got so lucky with that. Jesus, I keep getting lucky with that. Yeah, I'm not gonna make my way back up this, like this. I'm just gonna, use the distant gate and go back to Dirtmouth, and then use the stag to continue looking around. Okay. Oh. Well, I figured out what it was. Oh. Okay, well that makes sense why I had to use the streak to get that then. Okay. I'm just gonna use this, go back to the boat now. And then rest here and take these back off for now, since I'm not gonna need to do that for a minute. Put this back on and put this on for now. Okay. So I know for a fact I'm not. Honestly, part of me wants to. Let's do this. Go to Haven Station. I should have probably put the Dream Gate thing down there. So that way, once I am able to get enough lifeblood stuff, I could just Dream Gate straight to it and not have to worry about getting hit by anything or getting hit by anything and whatnot. Probably should do that. Am I going to? No, not even in the slightest. I might, like, once I am able to get to that amount of lifeblood, then I might just go down there, put the Dream Gate, then like die, go back to a stag, put on charms, and do that. Maybe. I'm not gonna do what I just did there, where with just the lifeblood. With just the lifeblood. Oh, you're attacking that thing? Because it's deepness and it's gonna transform at some point. Actually, I just want to see something. I don't think... Yeah, it's too high. I'm thinking, what if you could just jump straight up? There's a grub over here. Oh, yeah, that would probably make sense. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Oh, great. I don't know how to help you, but I don't really even want to help you, and even if I wanted to, I don't know how. Let me see. Probably. Yeah, probably a thing from... Like, you have to go around from this side to get in. I'm about to go do it the first time. If I'm gonna get him the first time, I'm gonna go up to the bench. Here. Now it's a game of trying to figure out where exactly I have to go to get to him. God, I hate him. I hate them a lot. Oh my god, why is there so many of you? Yeah, I hear you. What are you doing, you clumsy little swinging your rusty nail around in the darkness? What struck me, if you had, it would have been the end of you, trust me. I am Zope the Mighty, a knight of great renown. My weapon, Life Ender, has struck down hundreds of foes. Be gone, or you'll be next. Didn't I save you before? No, I won't lead you out. I know the way due to my powerful memory, but I only travel alone. Be gone. God, I hate you. Okay. Oh, since I got him now. Go back up here and go back to the bench. Time for me to farm Geo. Okay. Take. Actually, I don't need to take anything off. I have the Fragile Geo thing on, or the Unbreakable Geo. I don't think I have anything else that would help me with gaining Geos, so. Yeah, actually, I don't need to change anything. I don't know how much exactly it's possible to get. What are the Grimchild's gonna, yeah. Might have to ditch the Grimchild while I'm farming, because, Grimchild will just keep killing them. Yeah, Grimchild kills, is just gonna end up killing them before they can, stick out all their extra enemies. Because they stick around, they stick just close enough for the Grimchild to attack. So, I'm gonna have to change that. I know that this is a farming area. I don't remember how much you can actually get farming here. I feel like I'm not. Just then I didn't get as much as I could. Okay, Grimchild. I'm gonna take you off for now. I'm gonna freeze up 2 things, so I don't really need to put anything on. No, it's not gonna help me. Yes. Is this? Oh, no, that's 3. I guess I'll just take that one. God, this is gonna take a long time. I just realized that. Yeah, because them on their own give quite a bit, but the little guys, while they don't give as much, it's better just let them do their whole thing, then kill them. Or at least get all of them out. I don't even think, yeah, they can't get up there from that side, so I'm just gonna let them do that, kill it, and then drop down and kill them. But, because I know I can get a lot of, well, not a lot, I can definitely get a good amount of geo from the grub dad, but I would have to go find the grubs, which honestly is not something I was planning to do right now, so I'm not going to, especially because of how long it'll take. Oh, that might be looking that way, especially with how long it'll take to get all of them, since some of them are in areas I haven't explored yet. I wish this was not. I wish this was faster. Is all I was saying. Honestly, I don't even think I'm gonna do this again, or like, I don't even know if I'm gonna give the lady, the fragile strength one right now. I might eventually, but honestly, part of me just wants to farm, get to 12,000, get the fragile heart back, and then leave it there. For the unbreakable heart. I feel like, honestly, let me real quickly, I'm just gonna kill these two. And then look up and see if there's a faster way to get to you. Oh my god, you all died. Like, I don't know the exact number you can get from this anyway. I I think like the most you can get is I think like 5 something per run of this. Let's find out. Okay, hold on. Let's see if there's any other way that's quicker to get Geo. Rest and look it up. Um, hmm. 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 It seems like people don't actually have like a unified best way to farm. most of the ways that I was seeing, it was just it was all like ways to do it. This one kept coming up though. Like this one is one that I saw quite a few people talking about. There's the trial, like the Colosseum, but that one I had the chance to lose out on Geo as well because you have to spend an amount of Geo to be able to do it, to be able to start it. But yeah, I did see someone comment about the what was it, about the third Unbreakable thing is 15,000. So it's like I could farm just to get. Oh, I thought you had one more. I could farm just to get enough for the one I currently am trying to get, or farm, get enough for both, then go back and do both. Which honestly, probably just gonna get. Let's see, 15,000 on top of the 12. That's 26. Yeah, 26,000. Like, I could easily just go ahead and farm for 26,000 right off the bat. But then I would also be risking. Oh, nope. Then I would also be risking 27,000 on my person, which I don't know if that is worth doing. I think I still have the Dream Gate in Dirtmouth, so I could easily just go ahead and farm that, then go straight up there and do that stuff. I mean, even if I do that, I'm probably not going to fight Grim right now. I'm probably just going to go ahead and do other things first. Oops, I need to stop aiming up. Because there's a lot more still that left for me to do in the game other than Grim's fight, and maybe doing some of those other things will give me something that will be useful. Go ahead. If you're at your last one. That's the only thing in these, not these types of games, but just in games in general, that I wouldn't say I dislike it, but it does get annoying at times. having to, like, if you want to do certain things, because let's be honest, 9,000 was possible. Like, if you weren't trying to actively get that 9,000, you could probably just not spend any geo while playing through the game, and you'll get that much eventually anyway. 12,000, you're kind of pushing it. 15,000 though, I think once you've got the 9,000 and 12,000, getting 15,000 playing the game normally is impossible. Or maybe not impossible, but you would have to fight literally everything. Do I have the Dream Gate still in Dirtmouth? This one's arguably the easiest to fight because I literally just stand here, you shoot them off the edge, just wait for you to shoot all 5 and then do that. Wait, I feel like I've been doing this for a lot longer than I probably have been, and I've only got 3,000. Also, what did the camera do there? Sorry, I was just spamming the button just then because I was looking away from the screen at my laptop because I wanted to see whatever the hell the screen did just a second ago. Okay, why is some of them... Why do you just randomly get stuck like that? Oh, okay. I thought that was one shot. Ow, my neck. Cause I feel like I'm missing out on some amount of geo from this. Cause I feel like I'm not actually getting geo that quickly. Is there more? Ah, I was right. So I was missing out. I wasn't actually killing them all. Because I felt like I wasn't getting that much. And then there's nothing else over here. Nope. Yeah, so I'd been missing those two, which was making me miss roughly, maybe roughly 300 geo. So I was only getting 200 instead of like 500. Ow, my ear. God damn it. Maybe now that I realized there was two more that I wasn't getting, maybe the farming will be a bit quicker now. Or not as long, since I won't have to get as much. I won't have to fight reset it as many times as I was gonna have to before. Oh, actually, I wonder, what if I do this? Because they can all climb, except for right here. It kind of worked, but I guess if you take 3 of them and put them all in the same area, it has to register it differently. Why do you keep facing the wrong way? Oh my Okay, this is pretty stupid. Let's do the math to see exactly how much I make each one of these. I kind of feel like I'm not making. I feel like I'm not making as much as I could be still. Okay, so I'm at 4662. Part of me is tempted to just go ahead and do just stop farming here and do do other things and then do this farming on my own time. But with the fact that I have to do so much farming, that it's either I go ahead and do it now or I do it on my own time and then essentially do a bunch of other stuff first. Whereas part of me, I kind of just want to do this now and get it over with. Which is part of the reason why I was thinking about just farming until I can afford both the 12,000 and the 15,000. Just that way I don't have to do this again. It's like, it's so much geo that I need. So that gave me, that 4662, you know, that 5214, it's 5, wait, that's not 6, 5, 552, yeah. That's how much I thought it was. Yeah, these are the only kinds of things I don't like in games. It's like, I understand it. It's to make you play the game for longer and to make you, like, want to do things. But, not saying grinding in games is bad, because there's grinding in almost every game that exists. It's just a natural thing when it comes to video games. But I kind of wish that if you're gonna make something as grindy as this, that you would make it, you would make there a much easier way to get a ton of geo, or like whatever currency the game is. Because 12,000, 9,000, sure, that's a lot, but it can make sense. 12,000, you're kind of pushing it. 15,000, you're insane. Like 12,000, while it is a lot, sure, I can see that. 15,000 is just way too much, and honestly, the 12,000 was, in my opinion, is still, in my opinion, too much anyway. Just because not only is it 12,000, it's 12,000 on top of the previous 9,000. It's like if you've sold everything, like all the like relics and stuff that you have that you can sell for geo, you've already sold them all, like I did for the greed one. You're fresh out of luck. There's probably some still around, because I still haven't explored the hive or the rest of the rural waterways. There's obviously at least one, maybe two more relics that I could get and sell. But either way, that at most maybe you can get 1,000 out of 2 relics, depending on what they are. Most likely less than that. I just don't like the fact that they added that it's a thing where the only way you can get enough of the currency you have to spend is by grinding. Or not grinding, farming. Because while I don't hate farming for games, farming in games is nothing. I played freaking Honkai Star Rail and Zenless sometimes. Farming is not really an issue for me. But when you make it, when it's kind of your only way to be able to get enough of the currency, when there's other means to get it, but they're not remotely fruitful. Because like with Honkai Star Rail, Genshin Impact, Zenless Zone Zero, Arknights Enfield, I'm pretty sure because I haven't played that one. The farming is the main way of doing things. You farm to get materials for characters, for building characters and whatnot. Like, the farming is the game, essentially. When you have a game like this where farming is not the priority, and then you make it to where the only way to get enough of the currency for said thing, farming, I have an issue with that. I still have to play I still have to play the Star Rail story. Still have not done that. Playing a card, yeah. Like, honestly, if I wasn't playing on PlayStation and streaming through PlayStation, and I had some way to, like, put something on the stream for a bit, while I farm, I would do that. I would put something else on the stream, while I do this, so that way the stream isn't technically bored. What's it called? Fuck. I saw the newest Popular Playtime chapter. It's very interesting. I hate how literally the day before it launched, the prototype's model got leaked. I was kind of hoping that the leaked model was like a model used for like a not flashback sequence or something, but no, it was just the final design of the prototype. I don't hate the design. I just kind of wish that it didn't get leaked the day before, because it's not even it wasn't even a bad design. It makes somewhat sense, because, well, actually, I can't really make a reason why it makes sense that its appearance is a jester. That I don't know, but it makes, in my opinion, it makes sense that the body of it wouldn't match, like the legs and the arms and the hands, because it was the prototype, so it's technically an amalgamation. It's not just one thing altogether. But I just feel like they might have had an idea of what they wanted the prototype to look like, and then when they tried to put it into 3D software and start making cutscenes and animations and stuff, it wasn't working, so they had to change it up to make it easier. Because I saw Jack's playthrough, and earlier I was watching a little bit of Markiplier's playthroughs, or Jacksepticeye and Markiplier's playthroughs. And honestly, after because I watched Jack first, because I'm currently watching Mark's playthrough right now. Jack's playthrough kind of, I don't like whenever my opinions align so much with YouTubers, because then it just feels like I'm just copying what they say. But Jack's opinions, especially on the prototype's design, are like the exact same as mine. Like in chapter 3, the catnap has like a shrine to the prototype, and the shrine is like an amalgamation and like looks like a actual monster, not like a not like a weird jester. Or like some of its features in the shrine, I think, like looked somewhat jestery. Like I think Catnap, for the shrine, they had like some other toys' ears in the sort of shape of a jester hat. So they kind of had the jester idea for a long time. But I feel like the design should have been a bit more messed up. And honestly, what I'm kind of hoping is that, considering I thought the chapter 5 was going to be the last chapter, but no, they're going to chapter 6, and who knows if they're going even further past that. I'm honestly kind of hoping not. In my opinion, 5 chapters is, because I thought they were following the same thing Bendy and Ink Machine did. 5 chapters, and then that's the full game, and then continuing on to more games. But it seems like what they might be doing is just trying to get the entirety of their thing into one singular game. And so that makes it to where there's more than just 5 chapters. I'm kind of hoping that's not what they're doing, and that it's just that they're going into 6 chapters instead of 5. Just a like little minor difference like that. Because Bendy the Ink Machine, I love Bendy the Ink Machine to death, but I will say its story is a bit nonsensical, and if you play the 5 chapters, you kind of don't know what's going on, because there's no direct storytelling in the first one, other than about the antagonists for each chapter. But with Bending Machine, it was, first chapter, you get to the thing, you turn on the ink machine, and then you fall to the next level down. Chapter 2, you fight? I forget. No, you don't fight Sammy. You try to find your way out of whatever. I forget if chapter 2 or chapter 3 of it was. No, yeah, chapter 2. Chapter 2 was Sammy. You're trying to find your way out of the music department, and then you get captured by Sammy, and then you have to run from Bendy to survive. And Sammy dies by Bendy's hand. The third chapter, you have Boris. Boris gets taken by one of the 2 Alice Angel characters. So that way she can rip out his heart and pieces of him, so that way she can make herself perfect. But then at the end we fight Boris, a buff Boris, created from the rejected parts of multiple Borises from before that she killed. And then she dies. 4th chapter. Did I skip something? I'm feeling like I skipped something, because I really feel like I forgot something. Because I feel like I definitely am forgetting something. I think the 3rd chapter was different. I think what it was is that 3rd chapter, The third chapter, we're like doing Alice's bidding or something, and then at the end, then at the end she drops the elevator, then takes Forrest. And in chapter 5, we have Tom and the other Alice. I think it's Allison. I think is what that one is what she calls herself. Alice and Angel. And we make our way down to the big ink machine, and then we fight, you know, or fight, more or less your void, and then, with a switch, Demon Bendy. And then it's all shown to be a time loop. The time loop part of it is where I get confused, because it being a time loop doesn't make sense. I feel like Bendy's 5 chapters came at a time where like time loops were like a niche, but at the same time we're starting to become more common to see in like video games and whatnot. But nobody really properly knew how they wanted their time loops to work. Because the Bendy and the Ink Machine time loop makes no sense. For all I know, it could not even be a time loop, and it could just be a symbolic thing that, even though we beat Bendy and escaped, we never truly escaped, or something like that. I have no idea. Oh god, my TV turned off. I can't see. My TV turned off for some reason. I don't know why. It does that sometimes. I don't question it. But it always happens at the worst times. But I love Bendy. The story is completely inconceivable at the moment. They have the final one coming out soon. Or not soon, but they announced the title of the finale game, the end of the trilogy. So I'm excited to see how that plays out. Cause I love the game to death. I will say its universe is completely batshit. Cause the first 5 chapters, it's a pretty good horror game. To a degree, because again, like most, because it's a mascot horror game, obviously. So it's like a Five Nights at Freddy's similar vein, but like most mascot horror games, it's not really scary. It's just unsettling. Like FNAF, only like the first 2 games are really scary to a degree. Everything else is just kind of unsettling. Like FNAF. Actually, I want to say FNAF 4 is probably the only real scary one, just because in that one, unlike the other ones where it's just you have either like 2 hallways or a hallway and 2 vents or something, or you have, like with FNAF 3, you have the vent that you can close, that you have to close, and hallucinations, and because the only real threat in FNAF 3 is Springtrap. He just gets more aggressive as the nights go on. 4 is the only one where it's actually pretty scary at times, because you can't see down the hall unless you turn on your light, which If you turn on your light and they're at the door, you lose. You have to listen for breathing. The animatronic designs are, in my opinion, the scariest. Especially Chica. I think it's Chica. Like the only animatronic in 4 that I don't find scary is Plushtrap, because Plushtrap isn't really nightmarish. It's literally just a like Spring Bonnie plush that's been green instead of golden, or yellow. I mean, it's green instead of yellow, and it's like slightly torn here and there, and he has teeth. It's not really scary. It's one of the ones. That's one of the animatronics in the series that I find unsettling but not scary. Like I love FNAF. I love FNAF. I love Bendy and the Ink Machine. I love. I don't say it often, but I do love Poppy in Playtime. I just, the only issue with Poppy Playtime I have is that well, I have multiple issues with Poppy Playtime. I really like its story. I'm a big story guy. So if a game has a really good story, I probably will enjoy it to a degree. But when you pair a decent story like Poppy's, the story's decent. I wouldn't say it's the golden script or something, because it isn't. There's definitely things in the story that could be changed, and it would probably be better or make more sense. It's one of those games that I like the story of, and even if I don't like the way the game is played, I will watch a playthrough so I can see the story. Because I would even go to the point I would play the game. It's just the issue is I don't play on PC right now since I don't have a PC. And on console, I have no clue how the other chapters play on console. And the 5th chapter isn't even on console yet, and it won't be for at least a couple months. I feel like at this point they should have been able to change that and have it out on consoles same day. Because it made sense for the first 2 chapters to be delayed releasing to console, because originally there wasn't any intent for them to be on console. It's the same thing with Bendy. Bendy originally wasn't going to be on console, but I think what changed, the only difference that Bendy had that Poppy isn't doing is that with Poppy, it's every single chapter is its own separate thing on console. Bendy and the Machine, if I'm not mistaken, or if I'm remembering correctly, is just one game on console. If I remember correctly, it's just one game. They waited until it was all out and then made a console port of it instead of releasing as they went. And honestly, I feel like what Mob Entertainment should have done with Poppy is that they release the first 2 chapters, or maybe 3 since they are obviously going to 6 or more. Release the first 2 or 3 chapters on console as one game have the first chapter be the game, and then have chapters 2 and 3 be add-ons. And then once the full thing was out, then just release it all as one full game instead of add-ons. That's one of the things with that's the thing with some story games I don't like, when they're done in chapters like this or like that, where none of the chapters release at such drastically different times. is that not even the console ports, but just the games themselves are always done weirdly. Like, they're either done as every single, like, chapter or episode or something is a separate thing, is a separate, like, add-on. It's like, is it a separate game or it's add-ons? That's something Dispatch has that I love, is the fact that with Dispatch, all the episodes are part of the game, but starting out, when the game first launched, you only could play the first 2, and then you had to wait until the next week, then you could play the next 2, wait 1 week, play the next 2, 1 week, play the next 2. Granted, that was with a week difference in between every 2 episodes, and also they were all done and then just released in an episodic way. I wish that other games like Poppy Playtime, or if Vending Machine was made now, I would wish it would take that idea of have it just be one game with the stuff already built in. Because then you could sell it for a full price. Because that's the issue, and that's why everything's always put as an add-on instead of a part of the full game or as separate things, is because if you put it all in one game, or like let's say each chapter, because like I think on PlayStation the first 4 chapters, the four chapters that are out on console, at least on PlayStation, I think are all about $7, give or take. They're all roughly $7, I want to say. But they are all, if I'm not mistaken, they're all separate. It's not like one game with 3 add-ons for the second, third, and fourth chapters. It's 4 different games. Life is Strange, I don't remember what Life is Strange 1 did, but Before the Storm and Life is Strange 2 did that add-on thing, and I hated it. Because I always wanted to play Life is Strange 2, but I didn't want to have to pay, because what they did is they made the first episode, or first 1 or 2 episodes free or something, and then every other one you had to pay for. That's not terrible, but definitely leaves some things to be desired when it comes to that, like those type of games. Because I didn't want to do that, and then even after watching playthroughs of Life is Strange 2, I was like, yeah, I'm glad I'm not spending the money on this. Looking at it, I don't like it either. Like, I'm fine, me personally, if a story ends up being bad in the end, just release it all. Just release it all as one thing. Like, if you want to do the thing where each time you release it, it's a separate thing, or an add-on or something, sure. I can understand the add-on direction of doing it. I can live with that. Doing it as separate games, like what I think Poppy Playtime has been doing, is just not it. Like, doing it as add-ons, I don't like it, but that's manageable. But having it be separate games is, like, if at some point in the future, once all of Poppy Playtime is out, and if they do a thing where they make it, like, on PlayStation or whatever, like, they make a full one singular thing that you buy, and you have all the chapters in one singular purchase that isn't multiple things in one cart, then sure, I will maybe buy it and play through it on my just so that way I can say I played it. If not, I'm probably never going to. Like that's one of the only reasons I ever actually bought and played Vending Machine on Xbox was because they put it all into one singular disc or purchase thing, which they did put it on disc. That's how I got it. But they put it all into one thing instead of having it be one game and then 4 add-ons or 5 separate games. And so I actually decided to give it a shot at actually playing it. And I even played through the entire game. If I remember correctly, I'm pretty sure I played through the entire game. Because I remember playing through the whole thing, but I don't actually remember it for some reason. And because I've always loved Bendy. I didn't play it for a long time because I couldn't at the time. I couldn't for a while because there wasn't a console port for it. And I thought that if there was going to be a console port, they were going to do it the way that Life is Strange did it, where it was going to be one game and then a bunch of add-ons, and I was like, I don't like that. Like Reanimal. Reanimal just came out, and I've only heard good things about it. But the one thing, like the one sort of downside I've heard is and seen is that the game is not very long right now. It's like 4 hours, maybe more, depending on how bad you are. Which for me it would probably be more than 4 hours. But it's only about 4 hours, give or take. But it has DLCs planned that will it extends the story more. Because what I heard is that one of the things I heard about it is that it stops, like the game stops right when it gets good, or when it starts to get good. So what I'm hoping for is that the add-ons for Reanimal at some point will all be put into one bundle and sold for about the price that a full-blown game would be. Or they're part of the game already and you don't have to actually buy a bunch of add-ons. Like, I haven't actually looked to see how it is on PlayStation yet, or how it's set up yet. I think I could probably real quickly go check, but I'm not going to. While I'm doing this. Yeah, I've been streaming for 2 hours now. And a good portion of this is just this. So I'm definitely just gonna go ahead and finish farming and get to the 12,000. Go ahead and go grab the Unbreakable Heart. And I'm not gonna fight Grim tonight. I'm just gonna, I'm gonna give the strength thing to Divine, and I'm just gonna do that farming on my own time. Just that way it's not on stream. Because I think, 15,000 by getting 552 each run. And it's give or take 552 every 2 minutes, I want to say. Maybe more, maybe less, probably more. That's gonna take a long ass time. Especially if I keep messing up and doing that. Definitely am not gonna want to be streaming that. But I'm not gonna stop streaming right now because yeah, it's only 10:50, essentially 11 o'clock. I'm gonna probably just stream for a little bit longer. Quite a bit longer. But I'm just gonna go ahead and get the Unbreakable Heart thing from Divine, and then and then go do some other things that are left for me to do. Honestly, I'm trying to think, because I'm gonna have to do this at least one more time, at the least. But I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to get more from doing like one or two more of these guys. Yeah, because that only put me at 10,734. So I'm gonna have to. Like, I'm gonna have to still not kill all of them, but I'm gonna have to do it. I'm gonna have to kill at least 2 of them again. This one and the other one here, to get to the 12,000. So this will put me at 11 something. Won't actually put me at 12. Actually, I still might have to do all of them. I don't know. All I know is that once I've gotten to the 12,000, I'm going to take a small break, and then when I say small break, like fucking 2 minutes, 2-3 minutes, just to go grab like a drink or something. This is like the only thing with this farming method, you get 500 each time, which is great. Only issue is the fact that you have to, if you want to actually get that much, you have to wait for them to shoot out all 5 of their thingies. And then this is the only one that I like the way this one is like the placement of this one, with the fact that it has the little area that the things can't crawl up. So you can just stand here while it shoots them down, then kill it, and then like dash over here, turn around, boom. I like that. It's sad that that's the only one that you can do that on. So I think this will probably put me at 11-3. I think once kill all of these guys. Yeah, I think it might put it at 11-3. Maybe a little bit less. So yeah, I'm probably going to do this one more time, at least. Or I'm going to have to do this one more time, at least. Yeah, just under 11-3. Oh, whoops. Oh, you suck. I find it interesting that, unlike some of the other areas in the game, with this one, going through the gate right there, or that, the door over there to the right, between the bench and this area, no matter what, it'll always spawn you down at the bottom, even if you enter it from higher up. Part of me just wants to kill the
the flying things now instead of killing these guys, but then I'll still be here for quite a minute. I feel like this takes a lot longer than like 5 minutes. I think just getting through all of them takes at least I want to say 6. Because you have to wait. Like, I wish there was some way to sort of control how many, or how fast they shoot out the smaller things. You can all climb over here. Okay. Yeah, so it's like with the 3 of them, it's like a certain number can be there, and that's it. Yeah, see, like only a certain number of them can be spawned at a time. Let me go over here just to make sure that one of them wasn't still over there. Yeah, no. I feel like doing that makes it at least a little bit faster, maybe. Oh yeah, but like right here, I'm going towards like the dead middle, puts me down at the bottom. Same with this, with going the other way. A little bit above, down at the very bottom. Like a little bit above the bottom, it puts me back down. It makes me want to test something in a minute once I get done with this. That should be enough, right? Yeah, that's enough. Okay, I just want to real quickly check something. Okay, first here. Middle, yeah, puts me on the bottom. Okay, let me real quickly jump back up here. Okay, and I will be right back. Give me a sec. Okay, I'm back.
Aber Nosla? Kaguya Monak.
Yeah, I'm not gonna give her anything for now. But okay. I'm gonna take that off and that off. Put that on, that on. Take that off and put that on. So now I have a lot. Now let me go down to the lifeblood thing and see if now I have enough. Oh, I'm so glad I had that bag book closed. I was grabbing a drink and it was right next to a bag. So when I pulled my drink towards me, it knocked the bag off.
Terjuru.
Surely I have enough now. Okay, thank God. I was about to say, do I not have enough? It just stopped. Oh God. Oh, please don't make me do a ton of parkour. That was a very, very close fit. Come on. This is insanity. Ah! Come on. Duh. Oh. Damn. I should do it all again. Wait, so is it all like a... So is this all a dream area then? Because it didn't take any health... Oh, yeah, it is. I didn't even notice the dream stuff in the background. Okay. Whoops. Okay, how did I do it, like, almost perfectly once? Now I can't do it. Okay, that one was on me. There we go. Then drop. Oh, I had to go that way. I didn't even realize that. I thought it was just, you could go this way or you could go a different way. For an arcane egg. Worth it. Fuck. I didn't realize there was a platform here. So it wasn't, okay, so it wasn't the way to go. It was just, if you wanted an extra thing, you had to go down that way. Like, whoa. That scared me for a second. Lifeblood core. What is that one? When resting the berry will gain a coating of lifeblood. So... Oh, from a large... So it's this, but more. So if you put them both on... What if you put them both on? Okay. So... I have that now. Next thing I want to do is either Royal Waterways or I want to try to figure out the Hive stuff. Honestly, the Hive stuff is probably... but the Royal Waterways is maybe easier to get to. Yeah, the area in the Royal Waterways that I have to explore is probably easier to get to. Because I just have to go from King Station and basically just do a straight shot this way and then go down and it's like right there. So I think I might do that first. Go back to Dirtmouth, since that's where the thing is right now. Yeah, so okay, so it uses some essence to travel to the Dream Gate, which makes sense. Okay, I'm curious, how much? So I'm at 8 now. How much is this at? So it just adds 2 more. It's just, instead of it being fragile now, it's unbreakable. I feel like for 12,000 geo, that's not worth it. Which means that for 15,000, this probably isn't worth it either, but I'll probably still do, I'm gonna do that anyway. Okay, do that. Oh, my eye. My eye. That. Grimchild. Because I just like having Grimchild. 2 more slots. Honestly, I don't need this right now. Because it's not like I'm doing anything where I need to really quickly use the Dream Nail, and the amount of essence it gives is consequence. Actually, let me check real quick. Let me take this off. How much does this do? Okay, it gives 4. So the heart gives 2, core gives 3. This replaces it all and gives you a little bit more. Something I should do instead of exploring anything is I should go try and fight Broken Vessel again, or try fighting Failed Champion. Not doing that though. I don't want to. God, bots are insane. Using smoke detection. Oh. Fair politician. That's fucking hilarious. I didn't even think that's a very funny bot name. I think I have a... So let's see. Oh, wrong button. Do I have a simple key on me? I do. I don't remember where I can get another one from. Ow! Suck. You suck! Like, yeah, I don't think Grimshot doesn't do enough damage to really make up for... Oh. He doesn't do enough damage to make up for... No. Songstress Marissa. Voice to ease all burdens and still all troubled minds. There's something there. Probably something there too. And there. And there. And there. Okay, there's a lot to explore. Pleasure house? I don't like that. Okay, well, before I go over there... What's up here? Good. Oh, cracked wall. Singing lady. Oh, you're a dream. Not to be like, not to be rude, but like, is there really a point in being able to sit here? Well, I'm just gonna let it sit for a sec. While I figure this out. I'm looking through some of the trophies, trying to see if there's one that is for sitting here. No, doesn't show anything. It's very interesting that there's just a sit option there for no reason. Welcome to my stage, little one. I am Marissa, a songstress of some renown, though given the sorry state of this place, you may find it hard to believe. Huge crowds once flocked to hear me sing, then something changed. The audience, once so enwrapped, began to leave. I continued to sing, yet my voice fell silent upon their ears. Perhaps you'd care to listen to me sing. You'll be the first in an age to hear it. sit here for a bit. I kind of don't want to use the Dreamio on her, because then I can just, like at the end of streams, just come here and let it sit on this. Because I'm willing to bet that once you get rid of her, there's no more singing in here in general. And I really like the music. But even if only you, it's a wonderful thing to have an audience again. I was just real quickly while I was sitting there, I went ahead and looked something up, because I didn't know if I still don't fully understand, and what's it called? So some people debate on whether or not using the dream nail like frees some of the ghosts and stuff, or if it just traps them in the nail. I personally, so far, I believe it's freeing them, and that just their essence is sort of trapped in the nail, but they are freed. So that is why I'm going to do this. Oh, you can't. Yeah. So, that's how I thought. You can't. There's no music and you can't even sit down. But I do wish that there was like some other way to, like, I don't know. Because I really wish that okay, actually, something I wish that they would have done is that all of these, like, dream people that you come across, like the ones that are not hostile, like her and the grave guy, grave digger or whatever up at Dirtmouth and stuff, I wish that some of them, whenever you hit them with the dream nail, they would then go to the resting ground and they would sort of just populate there. Because then I feel like it would have been cool so that way, because then you could go back and you could go to resting ground, you could hear her singing, you could talk to Gravedigger some more, or who else? Like you could talk to people. I feel like that would be cool if it was like that. Oh wait, I almost forgot. Holy shoot. Take me back down. Take me back down. I keep forgetting that these big giant elevators, when you go down or up, it's the cutscene thing. It's not a... I forgot there was stuff I need to explore back here. Because I kind of wish I had left her now, so that way I could listen to her singing. So I like just being there to listen. Anything here? No. Anything here? No. Anything here? No. That I knew was there, because I was able to slightly see. And same with this. Cause like I really like. I love when games do stuff like that. When they have like a character for. Okay, like they have a character that is a like singer of some sort, and they actually like have them singing in the background, like or like actively they're like actively singing and stuff. I love whenever games have characters like that because I love music. Hold on. Fuck. Why do you keep going in circles? Okay, what do I do? Go back. But I love when games do that. So like I always hope like games do that more often, but I kind of wish that there was a more like permanent benches down here. Wait. Oh, whoops. Hold on, let me go back up real quick. And go over to the left there. Because it shows the bench pointed this way. But then I forgot about that. I forgot about that one. There's probably so many of those kinds of drops that I've just forgotten about. Back over here. Okay. Okay. Way down there. Oh my god. That would have shot me into a safe pool.
is all of this? Please wait me to go further down like that. Nothing else over there. Oh, I hate it. I hate it. I hate this like a lot. I hate this a lot. I hate these. I hate it so much. There's probably no reason to actually destroy all of these other than I want to. Because I hate it. I hate them. Thing right there. That leads up there. Closer to the bench. God, I hate it. What are you? Oh God. Should. Yeah. There's more back down this way. It's over here. Damn it. I hate it. Oh, come on, I dashed over the thing. I dashed over it and then oh, that pisses me off. Okay. Oh my God, it made the jump. I didn't think it was gonna make the jump, so I didn't do it. I was just gonna watch it fall, but it made the jump. Okay, can we go up? Up, down.
forgot that my thing is down. My shade is back down here. God, I hate it so much. Something over there. I gotta say, damn it. I dashed away because I got scared. So I dashed away. Okay, so wait, hold on. That just makes me realize that's the way out, which means that there's something else that I missed. Back down here. All the way on this side. Over here. Anything over on this end? No. What about over here? Oh, that's just... Damn it. Oh, okay. I'm so surprised so often. Okay, well, I guess I'll heal at least the amount that I can. The hell? That's a big hole in this thing. Junk tip. Hi. Cocoon chained with a simple... You suck. I just used my... Oh, that pisses me off. I know that I have at least one... Okay, well, actually... Let me pause real quick. Because now that confuses me. Hollow Knight simple key. No, not E. Not E. Key. Oh, come on. Use that one. Use that one. Use that one. So I had to. So I have the. Okay. So that's the only other thing left that I can use a simple key on. Where do I get the last one? I got that one. Pretty sure I got that one. And I know for a fact that I got that one. So the only one left for me to do is the Coliseum of Fools one. Which I'm not going to do right now. So I guess we'll find out what that is, what that cocoon is at a different point in time. No, God. But it's such an I didn't want to interact with it again. Is that every single time I'm gonna pass by it? If so, that's annoying as hell. Hold on. There's a platform down here. Let's see. Ah, this is back. Damn it. I thought maybe I could do it. Let's see, is it gonna do it again? Nope. I guess I might have just been holding the joystick slightly up, and so it was registering me as interacting with it. Maybe. So confused. Oh, I just realized there was a giant thing of Geo that I interacted with back, wait, where was that? Is it Crystal Peak? No. Where was that? I don't remember. Where was that? I don't remember. I interacted with something. Somewhere I did a thing. It had to have been over here. And I just don't remember. Or it was up here. I don't know. There was somewhere I interacted with that brought me down into an area that was like the Ancient Basin Abyss stuff. And it had massive thing of Geo. And I didn't think to go back up before breaking it and putting on the Fragile Greed thing. Wait, so all of that was just to unlock that? I had to have missed something. Because if that's all... There's no way that all of this was just to unlock a... That's not really a shortcut, in all honesty. If we're being completely honest. Okay, hold on. There's nothing over here, right? Can't get there, can't get there, can't get there. Something I know. Oh, come on. Something here? had to. There's no way. Okay, I love when I click the button and nothing happens. The hell? Why did it put me here? That doesn't make any sense. Why would it put me here? That is confusing choice of placement. Unless there's something there I'm missing then. There has to be something else here I'm missing. If there isn't, this is like the most useless place ever. If there isn't something I've missed. There. Doesn't lead anywhere. Hold on. I know for a fact that this can't be all. That is confusing. So there is something else, and it's just not here for some reason. It was put in the other area. I don't like looking at maps. Like, whenever I'm playing a game that's been out for a while, I don't like looking at maps to, like, look at guides and anything, like, if I can't find something. But if I cannot find something, Forgot about that one. Oh my god. Oh, hi. I hate that. Am I gonna fight this thing? Okay. Well, that was pretty good. Flukeness? Well, that was humble. Even though I didn't have to because I forgot there was that shortcut. How the hell? Wait. Oh yeah, that still doesn't fully make sense to me on how that wraps back around, but whatever. Okay, well that's the whole entirety of Royal Waterways then. Next would be the Hive, which first I have to get the hell out of here. So that's good. I know I can probably just do their fights, and then, and then do everything else after, before I fight Hollow Knight, but I would rather do everything else first. I genuinely don't know what unlocks that. Cause I don't... Hold on, let me look at the video. Nothing there. Nothing here. And I go over here. This just comes back out of here. Is the way out of here. I doubt. I'm after it much then. Grimchild? Child? I genuinely have no clue how you're supposed to unlock that. So, actually, I don't even need to use the stag to go anywhere, because there's no stag that's actually, like, there. Because I think the entrance is, I think, if I'm not mistaken, I think it's over in this weird little tall, or vertical passageway here. They know what players were playing to do, so they put them in those spots specifically to get players. I just don't see what the point of the little hive area there was then if the entrance is in a different spot. Only possible explanation is that it's just meant to be like, hey, you found this. There's definitely more. Well, I'm at the bottom now. Wasn't trying to get to the bottom. They go all the way down. Oh! There's a destroyable wall. Fuck. That's so much health doing that. So it would have been easier just to use the train then, if the entrance was here. Hello. Oh god. Oh, this is an interesting place. Maybe it's risk if we do this way. I'm really hoping that if I do decide to go kill, fight Grim and beat him, it doesn't get rid of Divine. Before I've gotten the last time thing. That's the main reason why I kind of don't want to go fight him again, is just in the off chance that it does that. What the hell? That's an interesting take on a bee. I do kind of like the fact that if you enter an area and then sit at a bench, it just kind of maps out the whole area even though you haven't been there. But then part of me doesn't like that because of the fact that that kind of ruins the experience of discovering. What's the green thingy? might as well go ahead and do it now. First, let me climb up here and just get rid of all of these guys. Climb up here and just get rid of all of these guys. Here. Heal up just because. The sped up dream nail thing is very useful though. I will say that. I don't like not having it on, but I can do without it. That did not actually do that much interestingly enough. I only gave like 20. Just goes to show that for me to do the green nail stuff, I have to fight the dream sequence. Which I think one of them is. I think one of them is the dumb. Whatever his name is, the dumb fighter. Poop guy. Oh god, no. Place. Okay, I feel like that should make it move, whatever. It locks on like very last minute. It's like do I have the... Wait, do I have the greed thing on? No, I do not. Well, I'm gonna stop and go back then real quick. You know, I've gone so far, I would rather go back and put that on than to not. I'm missing out on a lot of Geo right now because of I'm breaking these things and not getting anything. Or not, I think, if I'm not mistaken, I think that's how the charm works. It's double Geo of everything, if I'm not mistaken. Oh no, well that was, I came back for nothing then. It's just double when killing enemies. Which means I'm still missing out on quite a bit of Geo, since there's so many enemies that you have to deal with here, but not as much as I thought. I was under the assumption that it was, you get double whenever you interact with something, or like sell, like if you sell something to the guy, you get double What if you have the Great Charm on? Ah, you suck. Oh. Okay, let's... Ow, 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 my eye. Fuck. Shit. What the fuck? Ow. A piece of dust or something in my eye. Ow. Son of a... What I was saying was that there was... This is absolutely terrible. Oh, come on. Why did you do that, knight? The other way back this way, the left here, there's nothing over here. There's not nothing, but it's just like, yeah, it's just some extra stuff. I thought maybe the left was something. Oh, it's right there. Is there any way to get over there? No. Okay, they don't connect. I am so gonna die before I can even get to that grub or anything. If there's a button. Hi. Ah, damn it. Oh, hello. What the hell? Okay. Okay, I guess we're doing this. Okay, I didn't know what was happening. Okay, well, I know that there's a fight at least. So, I can make my way back there without needing those. Okay, let me real quickly... Okay, well, let me take this off real quick. I just want to see... Where is it? Okay. So it gave me enough. Let me rest real quick. I just want to see what this does. Oh, it didn't respawn him. That's funny. That's actually funny. I mean, useless, but funny. Okay. That takes up that much. Considering that takes about 3, I would rather take this than do that. Is that 6-2? That'll leave me with 2 more. I can do that. Let's try this. Oh my god. That thing barely missed. Thing is that fight is probably pretty easy. The issue is getting to the fight. Because there's a lot between here and the fight. Oh, that's some... Holy shit. Oh, that's some absolute horse. God, this is absolutely chaotic. Oh, shit. Oh my God. I was just trying to get some more soul, and now I'm back down to nothing because of that. No, you missed. You only give me enough for 1 health. That's the issue, is that I wanna... Oh, damn. Hold on, come back here. Damn it! It was worth a shot. I hate that it does that. Oh, that's some absolute bull.
Oh, that's... Okay. This did not do what it said. I don't know why it says that, but it did not do that. That's still useful. That... Actually, no, that I don't need, because, yeah. Actually, that only takes one, so it's still better. It's still better than running this, since that takes two. I don't know if Grimchild was doing anything. I have 3 slots left. So I can either run Lifeblood Core, Mark of Pride, Quick Slash, Shaman Stone. This isn't, that's not even worth using, now that I think about it. Gives me a lot of health. But then I'm not going to be able to actually, I'm not going to be able to heal, is the thing. Do I want to make that sacrifice? It's worth a shot. Down 1 heart already. That's wonderful. It's really just an issue with the fact that it's such a chore just to get back to the fight without losing a ton of health. Oh my god, like, what in the hell is this shit? Oh my god. What the... This is such insanity. What the hell kind of shit is that? And I can't heal myself now because I have the Joni's Blessing on, so I'm... Oh my god. No, I know what I'm gonna do. To escape this onslaught of bullshit. What I'm gonna do... I'm going to do this. Here. Okay. Oh, you suck. Oh, that's some bull. What if I... Come here. Okay. So,
You can't do it in like a boss area. So wait, can I not put it here? Yeah. So you can't put it in a boss area. Where's the map? Because now if I look at it, no, why is it being like this? Yeah. It's showing up here. Yeah. Fuck. The bees. The bees. The bees. Okay, hold on. I wish I was doing more damage. Cause I think, this upgrades the nails damage. Probably should run that so that way I'm... Okay, so if I'm not mistaken, this just take off 2, right? Yeah. So I take that off. Oh wait, no, I need 3. Shoot. I do that because I'm not really focusing soul that often. Do that, and then I can put 2 more. Good job. I have a feeling I'm about to use quite a bit of essence just to go get back here every time. What the hell? Ow. Eye. Do your thing. So confused by... This is not that difficult. Don't know why I got hit by that. Oh, that's some. Oh. Hive blood? What does that do? Oh, it's a 4 cost, jeez. Heals the bear's wounds over time, allowing them to regain health without focusing soul. Ooh! Okay, well... Actually, that sounds amazing, but if it works the way I would have to assume it works to make sense, and to actually make it balanced, it most likely... Oh! You're different. It most likely is a thing of it heals very slowly. My knight, at last you are free. Oh! Small thing, I know you're kind. If you attempt to resolve your past, then know I am not the queen you seek. It is the pale beings that bear blame for your nature. Though this hive exists within Hollownest, we play no part in its attempt at perpetuation. Well, you got to use big words I can't say. Perpetuation, I guess. To rail against nature is folly, all things must accept an end. That's cool that she's here, like, really tiny, but is, like, big back there. That's freaking sick. It gave me 1 back, which is kind of annoying that they only give, those things only give 1. Oh my god. Like, in my opinion, in my opinion, if you're just gonna only give 1, why not just, if you're just going to give 1, don't let me do that, because I don't think there's enough of those to make enough of those NPCs to make a difference in the outcome like that. Also, I'm down here. I need to get back out, get to a stag, and if I go back up, I can get mine. Okay. Let me take this off, and put this. What do I have on? That. It takes 4, which is insane. Because, I mean, it's very obvious that what you're supposed to probably use hive blood with is the, what is it called? This one over here, the Joni's Blessing. Since, with the blessing you can't heal. So it's kind of intended for you to run that and this together. Okay, so I have slot for 1 more thingy. Oh wait, let me take that off and put this back on. Oh wait, I didn't... well, hold on. I don't think I'm ever gonna have to come back here, but let me There's another entrance slash exit to here. Let me real quickly go through and get that opened. Okay, it's just straight shot. Ah! Okay. This way to the train. I still have to fight Nox as well. I keep forgetting that I have to fight him eventually. Or it. I don't know what it is. It's a creature that has killed a lot of vessels. I also saw, when I was... Where did I... Oh, wait, what was I... It was just a little bit ago when I said I was looking up something. I don't remember what it was I was looking up when I came across it, though. I came across something that said, oh, no. Yes, when I was looking through the achievements, that's what it was. When I was looking through the achievements to see if there was anything for, like, sitting down and listening to, Marissa sing, when I was looking through those, I saw 2 achievements I've yet to get, that have to do with Essence. Where was I going? Sure, no. And it was saying, like, found, or obtained this much Essence, and, like, I think one of them was 1,000, which made, I assumed. The other one said, like, 2,400, so 2,400.
Really? What, darling?
I kind of smell unsettling. There's a scent of distant places unfamiliar to me. They have a strange look to them, gaudy and intimidating. Perhaps you suspect they hide their true appearance. You'd be right. They favor projection over truth, shrouding themselves in forms dreams. Just be careful. Assisting them might benefit you, but who knows what suffering it may cause.
Oh boy, oh boy. What, darling?
One of them was 2,400, so,
Really?
so, why is it so weak? Oh,
Really?
it's probably because when I died, I had the Joni's blessing, so I technically only had 1 health, since I couldn't heal. Okay, rest. So I have three things left to get. One is from the grub guy. I don't know where the other 2 are. And there's something else with this one too that I've yet to get, and I still don't think I have enough anyway, unless the 2 unbreakable charms count as well for me. Wait, why am I?
Why am I doing this? I should just take the easy way. I'm not gonna go through infected crap. Just gonna use the stag and then take the long way around. The way. But unless those two unbreakable ones counted towards the count, because technically they are different charms, but they take up the same slot because they got replaced. So technically it's not the same charm, but at the same time it is. Oh, I thought you died. So I don't know if that would count towards that count for the ladies thing. Nope, I need 4 more. Oh, because I guess the one down here doesn't count since it's only half, I guess. Maybe. But it does mean I have to actually have all of these. I need 4 more. I genuinely don't even know if there's even 4 that are left. Okay, also... God damn, I keep going past that. Honestly... No, that'd be easy. Okay, so... Got the hive done. If I'm not mistaken, I don't believe there's anything else with the hive left to do. Pretty sure going in there and doing that fight was it. I'll probably, after I'm done streaming, I'll probably look up and make sure. I'm about 90% sure that's done. All that leaves is, at least that I know about, Nightmare Grim, or whatever the fight is called. I think it gave me a name card, and I think if I'm right, it's a Nightmare Master Grim, I think is what it said. So, whatever. But there's Grim, obviously Radiance and Hollow Knight, 2 Dreamers. I gotta get all the grubs. There's Nosk, Failed Champion, Broken Vessel, what else? There's more to do. There's a grub I think I missed in, where's I going? I was going somewhere. No! I held down one more. Why? Why does it do this to me? King Station. I didn't get the grub down in the hive. I don't remember correctly. Yeah, I didn't get the one down there. I could go back down there real quick and see if I can get it, which I might do that real quick. No. Almost.
almost got rid of the thing. Now I'm glad that I didn't get rid of this yet. I can get back down here. Oh my god. Nothing there. Okay, this is so stupid. I'm guessing that most likely the grove is up top. Yeah. Part of me doesn't really like the fact that this uses X. Like that's kind of the reason why those guys only give one each. Oh my god. No! Oh! So there's still one more map to unlock. It's over here. Oh. That's cool. Doesn't really help me. Uh-huh. Wait, how am I supposed to get up there? What? Hold on, let me see how to get this grub real quick, because I don't want to come back down here and try and get this. Okay. I don't know why my brain didn't think about that. Because that's the only possible way that can work. And now I just realized that now I'm down here with no way, and now I have to make my whole way back out again. Unless I just let myself die and then go to GG again. Come on, damn it. There we go. I don't feel like trying to make my way back out of there. So I'm just gonna, real quickly, before I do what I was originally planning to do, before I realized I can get the grub, go back up here and go to GG again.
Really? Omamututa? Darling.
I don't like wasting these like this. I would rather save the rancid eggs for when I actually really need them. but this is
Really?
fun too. Because I don't feel like doing all that high crap again. So I 4 charms left? Okay, King Station. I know that one is for the grubs, so I can't get that one yet. Because I'd have to go through and get all the grubs and stuff. Whatever. That's whatever. The other two though, I have no idea what those could be. Those two there on the bottom. Because I'm pretty sure the one from the grub guy, grub dad, whatever his name is, will probably go in the top right since that's where the other grub one went. I don't know where the other half of that white mask is. Hold on. Let me see what the 2 charms are that I'm missing. Well, I had like 2, 4, but one I know where to get. The other is I have half of it, but I don't know where to get the other half. Let's see. What don't I have? I'm missing Nailmaster's Glory and Weaver Song. Then there's Dream Shield, Grimchild, the Carefree Melody one. What is this? I'm trying to think where I would get the other half of the. Wait, did it tell me what this half one is called? No, it just says White Fragment.
Hold on, I'm trying to figure something out. Why did I... No, bring that back. My phone is acting weird, sorry. Okay. So... Mailmaster's Glory. Okay. First off, okay. I'm glad that I did look these up, because one of them being Nailmaster's Glory, I would not have known or even probably stumbled into it without looking it up, because of the fact that it's given by Sly and I already bought out everything he has, so I have no reason to go talk to him, since all he says is talk about Geo and stuff now. Okay. And then the other one is in Deep Nest somewhere. Okay, hold on. Give me a second, I'll be right back. I'm back. Let me just make sure that mic is actually working still. Okay. Why did I come here again? I don't remember why I came to King Station. I just remember I intended to go here. I don't remember why.
right? Unless I'm missing something. Those guys seem hate hit with these, but they're so annoying. I think I came here. I think I went to King Station specifically for that. Hold on. God damn it. God, I hate whenever I have a sneeze and it just doesn't happen. Okay, first off, we're gonna go to Dirt Mouth and get this charm. Because literally, I bought out all of Sly's stuff. Oh my gosh. So the only thing, so like I would have no reason to come back here. So another would join our group. I have a gift for you, warrior. As a shopkeeper, I admit parting with it for free is rather difficult. But as the great nail sage, I must recognize your skill. You have mastered the arts of my remaining pupils. Now tradition decrees you two may hold the symbol. Wear it proudly, nail master. You shall be the last to receive its light. You're a nail master? Off you go, nail master. I have nothing more to give you. Nothing for free, at least. I'll be up briefly and eager to take you to you and trade for my precious wares. Well, you don't got anything for me to buy from you, so... Like, I would have no reason to come back to him if I didn't know he would give me things. Is he back? Yep.
Ecobus.
Yeah. Like all he talks about is his geo. Map updated. Wait, what if my map got updated? What? What part of my map got updated? That doesn't make any sense. There was nothing to update. Okay, well, might as well just go ahead and go... Actually, I just realized I don't know where it is. It's here somewhere. I think it's either down along the way that leads to Nosk, or it's somewhere like up top up there somewhere. So, ow, my arm, not my arm, my leg. What? My brain hurts. Okay, one of these days, I'm just gonna stream getting grubs. Okay, first off, let me just... So that way that thing is no longer down there. I need... What do I need? The hell? I'm not crazy, right? There's a little tiny section down at the bottom of the abyss, right there, like literally where that wall, that like line that sort of blocks off from the like area where the charm was and the giant pit. Where that line is straight down, the floor down there is different. But also, the The line further up that wall is also different, but I don't know if that is anything specific. Okay, so I'm definitely gonna go down there and check that, because I could be crazy. I'm probably crazy, but I swear it looks different. But I'm not gonna go down there right now, because I'm assuming I need something for there. So there's the Coliseum of Fools. There's the Dreamers, Nosk, Failed Champion, Broken Vessel. Who else? What else? There's not really anything else. Oh yeah, the Dung dude. I wanted to go back to the Dung guy. Where is he? He's right there. So King Station. That's why I went to King Station. That's why I went to King Station, was so I could go down to the Dung guy. Or not to him, because I don't know if he's there. Just that area, because some fights like the champion guy, Broken Vessel, who else? There's at least one more, I'm pretty sure. Where after you defeat the boss, they have a dream version. I want to see if the Dung guy is one of them. This way, drop straight down. Oh yeah, I don't remember. Realizing that this is now all just a bunch of crap. I hate it. Like, some of the stuff that isn't... Like this all is crap. I hate it. Or dung. Hey. Oh, it's you again. Glad to see you return. Dung Defender, that's what it was. No, please don't say a word. I must apologize for my previous behavior. Entirely my fault. I mistook you for one of those mindless sculping husks, yet you vested me in the most majestic knightly fashion. Ah, that tear. Oh, that tear. You've been to her grove. I swore I'd visit, but my duty is my oath. Oh, I'm sorry. Ignore me. I'm being foolish. If I'm not careful, I'll sink down into old memories and won't ever come back again. She's a great judge of character, so if she gave you her blessing, you may be something special indeed, and barely worthy to be in your presence. Such joyful, vigorous combat, I'd almost forgotten the feeling. It was once the night you see, by the grace of our good king, I stood proudly before the throne, watching hollowness swell to greatness. Then that nasty business with the affliction. We knights defend against the physical, but a formless enemy, how to defeat such a foe? Our king tried in his own way, a cruel means it was, and still, eventually we were brought low. I shouldn't be so morose. You've invigorated me. 'Tis truly a delight to meet one whose strength can match my own. Go now, mighty warrior of hollowness. You've proven your honor, your fortune on the path ahead. So there were others. Ooh.
Yeah.
Interesting. I think. Oh, I could have gotten to him a lot quicker than I thought. I thought that, no, you'd have to fall down very far for that. I thought, my brain was thinking that it was pretty higher up that you had to start doing all the weird parkour stuff. Okay, so... Ah! I forgot if there was anything in the way there. You know what? Let's give it a shot. I'm gonna try fighting Failed Champion. Because Broken Vessel still pisses me off because of, for some odd reason, he's very difficult, and I don't know why. So we're gonna fight Failed Champion. Don't need this, don't need this. Let me just take everything off and start from scratch. Nope. Okay, that. So, he's fast. So, let me actually... Okay, wait. This takes up, what, 8 in total? Yeah, that's not it. Because technically I could just run those and Grimchild and just see what happens. Part of me wants to, because I'm very curious now. But it's not going to work. Okay, Grimchild. The Shaman Stone. We'll do... We'll do Unbreakable Heart. Dream Wielder. Needs 2 more. I'm not using this because I don't use the nail arts ever. Because I just find the way that you... To use them, I find it very dumb. Because, like, all of the spells and, like, abilities and stuff is all one button of just circle and holding in a certain direction. So if you hold left or right, it shoots the what's it called? The Vengeful Spirit. If you are aiming left or right and click circle, you hold circle, you focus and heal. If you are aiming up, it's the shrieks, the 2 shriek abilities, and if you hold down, it's the ground pound attack, whatever that one's called. Whereas with the nail things, you have to be holding square because you have to charge it up. It's only 1. Actually, let me check something. Okay, so it makes them a little bit more useful, but I still don't think, because it still is a charge. Like, because it's not instant. Yeah, because even if you let go even remotely too early, if you let go even remotely like a millisecond too early, it cancels it. I just realized that I don't have these on. I'm definitely gonna need to heal now that I think about it. Let's try 4. Alright, let's try this then, actually. No, wait. This.
Pros one. Let's do that and just see how this plays out. Jeez. Oh, I forgot about that. Okay. This is gonna be annoying. Okay, I'm so confused because you can enter from this side or there's it like you can be brought down around here. Hold on, what's up here? What the hell is the point of going around like that? Oh, it's because the fight starts from this side. I keep forgetting. Oh my god, I'm not paying attention to what I should be paying attention to. Oh my god! That was me not paying attention to what I should be paying attention to, and also just stupidity. Oh, well. It's the only thing I don't like about this freaking dream stuff is just that it's such a pain in the ass. Okay. Okay, this is starting to get ridiculous. Okay, again. Again! This is getting ridiculous.
god. I was trying to get onto the other side of him before he did that. This is insanity. Okay. Oh my god. The things falling from the sky is really pissing me off. What in the freaking hell? Sometimes I can't see what's happening because the screen shakes around so much. Like, I did find it interesting. You can just enter this side. Like, how the fuck? Oh my god. You gotta be kidding me. Okay. What the? Great. That was wonderful. Wonderful. Why do you? Oh my god. Part of me feels like trying to use Griffin Child for this is because it might be fucking me over, but honestly, I don't think it is. I think it's literally just the fight, the level design, or the pattern. Like, what the hell? Why do you sometimes do that many times, and other times you only do it once? Like, how am I supposed to know if you're gonna do it 3 times in a row? Oh my god, the projectiles are... Oh my god. The things falling from the ceiling are pissing me off. Because I'm over here focusing on him, trying to avoid his attacks. The things falling down, I'm not paying attention to. Like, I'm not paying attention to those at all. I will say, the only thing I dislike about this is just how far of a trip back I have to make now. Okay, let me take this off, this off. That leaves 2.
Let me take this off. These three. Child would make it free up to 5. No, that's, I hate that. Okay, real quickly. How long does it take for your health? Okay. And it only heals 1? Can you even pair that with the other thing? If it only does that? Hold on. Joey's Blessing, or whatever it's called. And that. Yeah, so it makes them like that. Yeah, so it gets rid of them completely. But it only does 1, unless it just takes a very long time for it to start on the next one. That's not actually even remotely worth it at all. That's awful. It's not helpful at all. Try that. I don't think it didn't work, but I mean, honestly, I think going with Joni's Blessing for these fights specifically probably is kind of worth it, because whenever you die in there, you just come back out with the full health back, if I'm not mistaken. So it might be worth it to actually just use Joni's Blessing for these fights. Shoot. Yeah, because I think that gave me those 2 or 3 health that I lost a second ago back. Okay, how am I supposed to know you're gonna do that again? Oh my god, the freaking falling things are gonna genuinely piss me off now. Oh my god. I'm good at... no, not good. I'm decent enough at being able to focus on multiple things at a time. But this dude attacks so freaking fast that it's impossible for me to focus on two things at once. I have to focus on one. God damn it, how could I can't tell half the time what in the fuck? Damn it. The freaking falling rocks are the worst part for me. Like, okay, so Johnny's thing is definitely the way to go, and Quick Slash is definitely the way to go. What other charms could mix well? If I get rid of this, it frees up 3. So I could do a 2 and a 1, or a 3, or 3 1s, but there's not enough 1s for me to do 3 comfortably. Like, the only things I could do would be Thorns of Agony, Spore Shroom, and this, probably. And if I'm doing Defender's Crest or Spore Shroom, I'm probably not going to do the other one. The thing is, this kind of loses worth once if I'm using Johnny's Blessing, since I don't have a need to heal. So I don't have a need to focus soul. The thorns could... Ow. God damn it, that hurt. I scratched my back and I guess I hit something. Ow. That hurt. The thorns... I guess the thorns could be useful if they did a bit more damage. Because they don't do much damage, I'm pretty sure. Back. This, I don't really care to use this. Because I'm not even focusing soul anyway. This is not going to be worth it. This is worth this. Raising the Soul of the Bear. I wish there was a bench closer to this. Like, I wish that I had come and did this before this infection crap. Because, of course, it cuts off literally the bench right next to here, which just pisses me off immensely. Because this, yeah, that leads to nothing. So if I want to go to a bench, I have to go all the way across here. Okay, I just want to real quickly. I just want to see what the hell this does. That is kind of adorable. Does it just drain from all of it? Or does it have to be a sufficient amount? Four here? I guess 4 of them can be made at a time, so... If it was like they spawned infinitely, or not, maybe not infinitely, but the number was higher, it might be worth it. Especially if you run like this to get more soul. But I don't think. I feel like Grimchild definitely was helping out at least. Okay, that was a bit bold. Okay, that's some bull. Every time I turned around to shoot at him with a vengeful spirit, he decides to do a big ass jump to me. That's some horse shit. Yeah, Grimchild definitely helps though, because in times when I can't do anything, if I'm close enough to the dude, he does it. Okay. I genuinely don't know how I'm supposed to be able to tell if you're doing it 3 times or just once. I guess that's probably how it is, just stay away from him.
Okay. Oh shoot! I didn't know what they were doing. Oh my god, there's another one? Oh, that's why there's the platform down there, is because he drops. I forgot about that. I wanted it the strength to protect the others. And I saw that knight sleeping, safe in his big armored shell. It wasn't madness that drove me to it. I just wanted it. But in the end, if strength cannot save you, then what can? God, that was an awful fight. Actually, well, considering that, what does it say if I do this now? Oh, nothing. I guess, I don't know if I could. Okay, that's failed champion done. How did you see me? Rest. Take this off. This. Actually, no, wait. Take that off. And then put this back on. What was I running with this? Oh, yeah, that. Okay, what was I trying to do before I did the thing? Oh yeah, I wasn't gonna fight Grim until I did the last unbreakable thing. I'm not doing that right now. You know what? Let's give this dude another shot. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do him, but we'll give it a shot. Not this guy. Oh wait, no. I should probably. Crap. She said to go back to her. Is it not she? The seer, the lady, person. Pretty sure it's the lady. So to go back to them after I got 1500. Let me go talk to her first, just so that way I don't miss out on anything. That way, in case, because I don't know what the next milestone is for it is. So, any options the broken vessel for some reason gave me enough to hit that next milestone. I don't want to miss something. I thought so. More than 1500 essence. The dream now is so close to fully awakening. Continue on your path, wielder. I know not what guides you, nor what will it is that drives you forward. Once you have collected 1800 essence, though, I will be here waiting. Take this gift, and may it grant you strength and help you collect the essence of this world. Ah. So now I have to find 2 more somewhere. Incredible, the dreamer, it is so close to fully awakening. Collect more essence. Once you have 1800 essence, something truly marvelous will happen. This kingdom is full of old memories, both beautiful and grotesque. Seek them out, reveal them. So I guess, 1800 is where it unlocks, like the upgraded mail or something, whatever it's called. I don't know, actually know what it's called. Okay, I have been streaming for 5 hours. I did not get a notification of chat. The hell? That's confusing. I didn't even get a notification for that. Huh. When did that? I'm so confused on when that person... 53 minutes ago? Damn. I must have stopped for a second. Because I don't remember seeing that message. But I guess if the person's still here, the fight that gave me the most satisfaction was probably honestly, I don't know actually. Probably oh. Probably either the Mantis boss fight or Hornet second phase or second fight probably would probably be the fight that gave me the most satisfaction. I did not get a notification for that message though, which is very interesting. A person, I mean, obviously that person isn't here, but here anymore. But that's genuinely confusing to me. That I didn't get a notification for that if I was there, if I was actually here when that message was put in. That's very interesting. Okay, so now take this, and this off. Put Joni's Blessing. Is that seriously all? That's all I changed on that? Would ya damn it. Let me kill this real quick and get over to Broken Vessel. Did it? Yeah, chat is... Huh. That's very odd. Cause I have the chat thing on. I don't understand why it didn't. I genuinely have no clue why it didn't pop that up. Huh. That's very. I'm honestly genuinely confused. Okay. Where am I going? It's been a minute since I've tried this fight. I've kind of forgotten where to go. There we go. Okay. Hello. I feel like that one was unfair. Okay. That is so stupid. That was idiotic. That was 2 times in a row when one of those little summons spawned in and killed me as I'm in the middle of an attack. That is such horse crap. No, horse. God damn it. I'm still honestly just trying to. I'm still just confused that that Twitch didn't pop up the chat notification for that chat that someone I was hoping that Grim, the child would be able to deal with the summons. Like, I really feel like those summons are horse shit. I feel bad for not answering that person's question, but I can't even really feel bad when it's not even on me. It's on Twitch for not popping the notification up. Because I got no notification on my screen with the chat, even though I have the chat overlay on. And I just turned it off and then back on just now. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Really? Okay, there we go. They fixed it. I was about to say, this child pursues like, the summons wouldn't be too bad if it wasn't, like, every time that I got hit by one, I would, it'd be in the middle of an attack or something. Okay, that was just bull. Yeah. Honestly, this is one of the better things I can do. Well, actually, I can take this off since I don't need to focus on speed. I've realized that I had forgotten that I had that on. I don't remember what I had on instead of it though now. Oh, I had the quick nail. That's what I had. I don't know if the quick nail will make a difference here though. I have to think of something else. So take that off. I mean, I could do this, see how that works. Or I could just do the quick slash, see if that works as well. We'll do this and just see what happens. Yeah, I really don't know. Whoops, I've looked away from my screen. I'm still trying to just wrap my head around that message not popping up on Twitch. Which is it's still just confusing to me. stuff like that. I've jumped. Oh my god, you keep jumping like right into me. And it's really just. Got it. Just in case. Oh, what the hell? Accept. Wait, what? What do you mean accept? Hey, 2020. The worst year of my life. Probably, I don't remember. That was definitely not the worst year of my life. Why did that say accept? I'm confused by that. The fact that now, because that message didn't show up on my screen, I'm gonna have to constantly, anytime I'm streaming, look back at my laptop to see if someone said something. It kind of pisses me off. Okay, take this off, put that back on, put that, and that on. Okay, so now I go back to Nail Lady. But I'm probably going to end this off soon because I've been streaming for about 5 hours and it is currently 2 in the morning. Technically it's not, but it is 1:56, so it is essentially. Was that just the child that I saw? Okay, it was. I saw a very split-second frame of like a red body with like a white head, and I was like, baby hornet? What? I've been streaming for about 5 hours, and what's it called? And it's 2 in the morning, so I kinda need to go to bed because I need to be up decently early, so. Yes, the time has come. The Dreamdale and you as well, Wielder. It is time for you both to awaken the essence you have collected, the hope that still remains in this old kingdom. Pure potential! Let it course through you and into the Dreamdale. Hold it aloft, Wielder. Awaken. Awoken Dreamdale. Dreamdale's upgrading. Break into even the most protected mind. Aha! Yes! No dream can hide itself from you now. You can peer into the darkest places. You just need to find the right crack. What will you do with such a power, Wielder? Whose memories will you hunt down? Ha! Do as you wish. My promises are filled. May the crimes of my tribe be washed away in time, like the rest of this kingdom's. You still collect essence. Perhaps I've instilled an obsession in you. Keep at it, then. I'm happy to wait and watch your progress. Once you've collected 2,400 essence, return to me. I have no more gifts to give, but you would prove yourself the wielder my tribe awaited. This kingdom is full of old memories, both beautiful and grotesque. No. I don't know where else fights like that would be, though, is the thing. The only one I know of is the one, that's down in the palace grounds. I think. I could. I want to try to do something else. I want to do something else before I stop. But what? I guess I could either go try and figure out where that. Well, I'll probably need to find out because I don't know. I know it's in Deepness, but I don't know if it's like in like the little area leading to Nosk or if it's like up here or up here or something. I don't know if I think it's down there, but I don't know yet. There's the tower, the teacher's archives. There's the grubs. I'm probably, honestly, the next time I stream this, I'm probably gonna be doing grubs, mainly. Well, maybe not mainly, but definitely I'm gonna be probably trying to hunt down some of the grubs. I think what else there is. Oh, there's the fight over there too. Over by one of the Nail Masters. I think it was Eero. I think Eero's the one over there in Kingdom's Edge. But because of how close it is to the station. Oh, look at this. And probably on my own time, I'm gonna do farming stuff. Whoa, what? Oh, I can just leave. What the hell? This place is huge. What the hell? Oh, yeah. Okay. That was pretty easy. Nothing off to that way. What is this place? Oh, Grimchild, you've kind of screwed me. Okay, well, I wish I had known that beforehand. Hold on then. Do I have to fight that guy again if I come back in? I'm guessing I do. Yeah, seeming like I probably do. Or at least it seems like I have to hit him every time at least. Okay, let me take Grimchild off. Well, it means which also means it's a good thing I didn't put Dreamnail on either. I guess I'll just put that on and that on. Because honestly, even if I do have to fight him again, it wasn't like too bad either. Nope, I don't have to fight him. I don't think... Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be able to get a map for this area, since this is a dream thing, not... Oh, there's a bench right here, of all things. I don't know if I can get a map for this area, though. Since Cornifer can't get in here. okay, that doesn't send me out of the dream, that just killed me. Oh. I probably shouldn't have your Jonas blessing on for this. You just fade away. Oh wait, was that did that open up the other thing back here? Oh wait, no, there's nothing up there. Oh no, I doubt that it would affect something this far back. Oh no, it did. Is this? Oh, hello. Jeez. Okay, so I do have to dash through that. Okay. Okay, that was bull. Okay. Okay, how am I supposed to do that? Okay, that one was bull. Nope. Okay, I was just gonna go until I died. So we'll stop here. I do wonder how I'm gonna get a map for this area though. I can't use Grim the child at all, because if I do, it'll attack those things and I won't be able to use them for parrying. Part of me kind of wishes I went to that exit thingy, or like the thing that looked like this that was in there, just to see if where it went, but I got too interested in in going further. But yeah, so anyway, I'm gonna end this here. Next time, I'm going to do. Clearly, I'm gonna do White Palace stuff. But I'm gonna figure out where that charm is here in Deepness that I need, the Weaver Song one. I'm pretty sure it's on the way to Nosk, so if it is, I'm probably not gonna do that first thing. I'm gonna do that while on my way to fight Nosk, whenever I do decide to fight his dumb self. But once I do that and White Palace, I have the Grubs, the Coliseum, but that's it. And the Nightmare Grim. But I'm waiting to do that until after I do get the Unbreakable Strength thing, which I'm gonna do that on my own time, so that way I don't stream myself doing a farm thing for an hour or however long that will take, because it's gonna take a long time. That's 500 each run. 15,000. Yeah, it would take about an hour of just farming, like not even taking a break at all. So I'm gonna do that on my own time, and also probably, I don't know, I'll just do the farming, and then I'll do the actual, like, giving her the charm and then buying it back on stream. But I'm gonna do all the farming off screen. But I have that, Nightmare Grim, the two Dreamers, Nosk, that charm on the way to Nosk, I'm pretty sure is where it is. White Palace, the fight over there, in Kingdom's Edge, that's a dream fight. Coliseum of Fools, Grubs, and I think that's it. I can't think of anything else that needs to be done. Because I don't think there's anything else in Howling Cliffs. Don't think there's anything else in Green Path other than the Hunter guy, which I can't, I haven't completed the journal yet, so he's not going to do anything right now. At least not that I know of. Queen's Garden, there's probably stuff in Queen's Garden that I missed. Deep Nest, other than Nosk, I don't think there's really anything in Deep Nest I haven't explored other than Nosk's fight and that charm. Ancient Basin and the Abyss. There's the White Palace. I fought Broken Vessel, so honestly, Ancient Basin stuff is kind of doesn't have to happen anymore. I feel like there's something else in the Abyss I'm missing, especially because the map. I'm pretty sure it's probably just when they were making the lines for the areas, they had to go back over or something. But I swear I see a difference in the floor at the bottom of the Abyss there, and I'm definitely gonna go check that out. Probably not anytime soon though, just because it's probably nothing. More than likely it's nothing, but I'm still gonna check and see if it is something anyway. But I'll probably end up doing that closer to when I've kind of explored everything else. Or actually, you know what? I'll leave it until after I explore the White Palace, just because that's a whole new area that I have to explore. But yeah, I'm getting close to the end here. I think at least one more stream I might be able to finish everything. But if not one, at most 3, depending on how long of streams they are. So yeah, I'm gonna stop this here. So Yeah. Well, let me go over here so the stag's in the shot. Oh wait, no! I didn't want to talk to you. Not that I didn't want to talk to you at all, but I wasn't trying to. Take you off. One. We're all here. I didn't even do that. We're all here. Woohoo! Yeah. Anyway. I'm gonna end this here and stream whenever I get a chance to. Which I have no idea when that'll be. It might be tomorrow, it might be next Sunday. Who knows? That's all. But yeah, when this here, Isaiah.